Recording has begun. I did not want to start up the recording. So, for those of you looking at this later on VOD or on YouTube or whatever, so I thought we were going to launch the ship last stream. I even named the stream Ship Launch Day. Oh, Phelan's dead. I named the stream Ship Launch Day, and then something screwed up, and basically the one part of the ship that we couldn't easily replace got destroyed. So we had to get that part again. It was actually a lot harder to get another one, the Persona core, than it was the first time. So it was just a big mess. However, we did eventually get it, and so we are pretty much ready to go. There's only two main concerns. Obviously, if one of the, if any of the exploits screw up, this run is done. It's very fragile. We're all blinded. Well, all but two people now are blinded. We're all scarred, all that kind of stuff. People have low consciousness. But anyway, it's so fragile because if anything gets into the base, we basically die. So we need to get a little bit more steel brought over from Weatherguy's base, and then we are good to start the ship. That's the only thing remaining, and then we are good to go. And yeah, that's all this episode's going to be of this RimWorld playthrough. The cheese run will end today. We will either fly or die today. I'm hoping to hear that credit music. It's been months since I heard the credit music because we haven't played in a long time. So, but yeah, we need to get some steel brought over so that we have the means to rebuild some stuff if things go down, because we don't have a lot of steel here. We have 200 steel, so we'll get that done. Weatherguy, have you already mined a bit of steel? Not a whole lot. And one thing, because we were about to do the ship launch that last time. I actually... Did we have a meet? Yeah, there we go. One sec. Expand this. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I actually sold a bunch of the horses, so we don't have as much, you know, carry capacity for our caravans anymore. Let's go on, Ken. Thank you for the lurk. Ray J, welcome in. Sneaky launch stream. 2 months later, still going strong. Yeah, man. You survived, Weatherguy, against, what was it? 270 pirates. Now, granted, I had you hide at the border of the map, but it still counts. All endings, one run. Arco, ship, Arco 2, Royal. Launch, Arco 3, Royal or ship launch. I thought about doing something like that, but the next what I'm gonna do is probably one of two. I would like to do a pretty decent challenge one. I would either like to try out the Winston Waves one and see how long we can survive on no pause 500% Winston Waves, and that one's a very black and white, like, all right, what number can we get to? Let's try to surpass that number next time. So that's kind of cool. I've never tried that one. It came out a couple months ago. And the other thing that I'm actually thinking about doing is trying to beat 500% no pause with no kill box set up at all. And if I manage to do that, I probably won't do it anymore after that, but it would be pretty awesome to see if we could do it. So Doy, thank you for the sub to Weatherguy. Thank you, Doy, very much appreciated. So we do have some steel. We have a meteorite that fell out here. We're just gonna help out a bit, and yeah, we're gonna get some steel from Weatherguy's neck of the woods, and then we should be good to go. I do believe. He still has silver and other things that have crashed down.
He will join us or die.
There's the notification. Thank you, Doy. Much appreciated. So let's go ahead and send Kameho over there to grab that. And then once Kameho is back, it's go time. It's go time. It takes no time at all to get there either. Kameho. And then what do we have left? We have just our donkey. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to hold a bunch of steel, so oh well. It is what it is, as they say, I suppose. It's Tuesday. It is. Yep. Bonus stream. Just a few hours to do ship launch. Yep. Let's go on Ashen. For some reason, the Q command has stopped working. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to fix it. The Q itself is still working. The raffle for a name is still working. But for whatever reason, you cannot check how many places you have right now, and I'm not sure why. But yeah, we're gonna try to get that resolved. A guinea pig. Uh-oh. Oh, God, you're actually in a bad place, too. All right, weather guy. Your story can't end like this. Come on. Maybe it can. Weather guy, come on, man. For God's sake. What happened to you? Oh, Lord. You might get an infection. Good ideology. Feel like 5% run won't be too bad. I don't know. Even min-maxing ideology with no kill setup on 500%, unless I keep my wealth very, very low. So, get him, pig. No. Let's go, Nunya. Yeah, I might try it. I don't know. I haven't decided which one I want to do. Slept most of the day today. Blind people can have firearms in America? I have no idea. So, don't know. That has nothing to do with this, so. We actually have some steel down there. Mayho, oh my God, look where they're loading it up. That's one of the problems with all these. That's one of the problems of having all these. Yeah, it would probably depend on the area as well. States can be very different from one another, so each state is almost like its own country in a lot of ways. So, yeah, I don't like that at all. Kameho. Bum, 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 bum. We actually have all these to break down. Who do we have? I see. I see. Vinico, I want you left on that. Yeah, that'll help. Alright. Cool. Saw a cool video of a blind archer. Uses a metronome to help him point at the target. That is pretty interesting. I was going to Doomquill. I haven't seen that. I've seen the archers do things like hit crazy shots with their feet and stuff, but should kill box. Yeah, that's my. I've been talking about that before too. Like, I'm not sure what some people would consider a kill box and whatnot, right? Am I not allowed to have an outer wall? Is it just buildings? Like, there's a lot of questions that I'd have to try to think of. I would probably start out more strict, and then if it becomes near impossible, you know, then I would lighten it up from there. But yeah, we'll see. Whoops. Sorry, weather guy, I forgot about you. But I don't know. That's one of the ones I'm thinking about because a lot of people ask. A lot of people also ask if I have a recording of a sea ice run, which I don't. I haven't done one of those since like 1.0. So I'm tempted to do one of those, knock one of those out. I think they're kind of boring, but I don't know. I might just knock one out sometime just so I can have the video up so people, when they ask, I'll be like, yep, it's right there. There's the link. Because it's one of the ones I get asked for the most for some reason. Buster Chubnuts. How's it going, Chubnuts? So we can grab this one. What was the funniest run? Funniest? I mean, literal funny runs are probably the ones that end very early from some stupid reason. Like when we were doing the 20-year Wealth Independent Challenge Run, and we got like a godly map, just a super awesome map, and there was an Ancient Danger right next to us, and we had a trade group come in right beside of it. So I popped over the Ancient Danger with my Naked Brutality pawn in order for the trade group to kill it for me, so I get a good early boost. And as soon as I opened it, it insta-shot and it destroyed my character's brain. So like, I ended up redoing that map because the map was so good that we hit. And that's the map at the 20-year run on YouTube now. So there's lots of like funny things like that early in runs. But yeah, that's the one that first comes to mind. The weird storyteller. Yeah, we're gonna do that one too. You're talking about the Oscar Obnoxious one? Yeah, I want to do that one sometime as well. I had a feeling that would happen. I had a feeling that would happen. You're not in the light. Hang on. All right. Good luck on the tint. The Igor run is the next one going up on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, the mortar blowing up north was pretty incredible. Also, let's go Metallo. That was really crazy. Igor one, is it on YouTube and I missed it? Yeah, that one's the one going up next. For whatever reason, the video keeps going to 99% on processing on YouTube, and then it fails. So, as soon as YouTube stops being a jerk about it, I'll have that one up, so. You know what? I could bring Weatherguy back. You're still a candidate? Let's go on Pilot Wash. Finn, welcome in. Doomquill. Maybe I just bring Weatherguy back at this point, right? Wanderer joins where? What? Slowpoke jealous. Too smart. Newton, we have a job for you. One last kill order, Newton. I think I'm gonna bring Weatherguy back. Sacrifice. Can't wait to see this on VOD later. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So the ideas with Randy versus everything storyteller. Modify Randy storyteller. Yeah, I've been wondering. So I got another question about that. Instead of doing, there's a combination you could do, right? Is it also possible to make it so Cassandra has the random raid points that Randy could have? Like if you could make Cassandra have a range, but she still has the timings, that would be an interesting thing too. You could even tighten up the timings and then put that range in there. Okay, guys, launch. We're just getting started. Yeah, I just got on. We're getting ready right now. Probably gonna end up bringing Weatherguy back with us, and we'll just leave this over here and yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's moddable. I don't know how to mod anything, so I have to ask people. Bonus stream. All right. Too bad she didn't die instantly, but you know, that's the way it goes sometime. That's the way it goes. I was going saucy. Yeah, I think we will just wrap things up over here. This base will end up falling because of that, but you know, whatever. Had a good run. Weatherguy was instrumental. He's been living on his own for a very, very long time. We can bring him back to better doctors. Better doctors. So let's have Kameho go grab this stuff. Kameho will never do hauling. Well, that's unfortunate. We might have to actually wait till he's over this. It's not quite beating it yet, though. 200k wealth on day 70. Scary times. Scary times. Medical emergency. Yeah, hurry up. Save broke. Was fine. Now I pulled every mod. Went back to the save. Made at start of Arco 2. That was weird, yeah. Had a wildebeest farm. Yeah, I've never, so Do you have cloud saving on Steam? Sounds like maybe an old. So are you saying like an old save saved over a newer version? That can happen with cloud save bullcrap. I think I have cloud saving turned off in a lot of my games because of it. Doesn't have a random points factor range for Cassandra. Not sure if it would work just adding that in. Could be modded in. Isn't something doing like 5 minutes. Got you. Okay. So it's probably possible, but it's a little bit more involved than just making Randy have an additional timer or whatever. All right. Get that eaten. Go King. Thank you again, man. Much appreciated. It's good to see you. Hopefully you can stick around more time here. Sooner than later, you know. A gift. All right. All right, let's hurry this along. I don't want this to take longer than it should. Maybe I'm over preparing, so let's get it done. Weather guy, hopefully you don't die. If you do, that sucks. That's all I gotta say about it. So it's fine, I just broke. Just getting no raids or anything, just a MECH cluster every once in a while. Changed the Cassandra and still nothing. Did you end up trying the verify integrity of game files that I mentioned? Here's the debug log, you don't understand. You guys had security and good doctors over here the whole time? Plague, man, oh, come on. The game just does not want us to launch. Alright, so you guys the plague. Bob, Enviro, Zidian, Wolf Girl. It's Wolf Girl. Bob. Enviro Hunter I saw. Ancient Danger, yeah, whatever. Zidian. And who else? There was one other, I think. Iris. Iris. All right. Well, as soon as everyone's no longer sick, we'll hit the launch button. But I can't have people dying of the plague in the punch cubby, you know. Weather guy, are you able to load that horse and come over to the main colony before you die of infection? Ah, probably. Probably is good enough, right? Yeah. Probably. It's probably fine. Off E mods and now it works. Raids and such. Gotcha. But traders, essentially how you play as well. Pad saves break like that also. Fuego. Cameron ride to 1. Is the Archonexus a cool thing you should go for? I was so I did the Archonexus blindly when it first came out, so I didn't know what to expect. I was extremely disappointed by the actual ending. So the path to the ending can be interesting depending on how you do it, and also if you do fluid ideology, it'll make it even more interesting on the way. It's a lot of effort, and the actual ending is very, very disappointing. If you want me to tell you why I was disappointed in it, I will. If you want to stay blind to it and try it on your own, it's fine too. But yeah, I was really.
Our modest fellowship experience.
Yeah, it was like GG. Hecatos. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Count's name is a tier 1 sub. It's a big secret I never tell anyone. But thank you. Run the Tunneler run. You got hooked. Oh yeah, that one was fun. Yeah, that one's old now. It was back when ideology first came out. I really like Tunnelers though. Thank you. Did we use that here? It's got here. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, let's see how the plague is going here. So we need to preach health on anyone. Wolf Girl is 1525. That's good. That's good. We never replace their lungs. I mean, we have extra lungs, don't we?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I feel like we ended up getting more lungs. Got to find out. Kruger, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Kruger. Never used the Twitch Prime here. It's a well-kept secret that I try not to tell anyone, Kruger, but it does count same as a tier 1 sub. Financially supports me in the stream. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Kruger. That never gets old, right? Bob is the one furthest from getting cured here. Actually, EnviroHunter is. Alright, let's pop EnviroHunter up. Wolf Girl, let's preach health on them. Part of the reason why is EnviroHunter is also set for doctoring, which I should probably turn off during this. There we go. That'll help that. I'm subs to tier 2 or 3. They're fully apart, yeah. So I think you have to, I don't know if you have to wait for it to run out if you ever want to do that, but yeah, there's no like tier 2 or tier 3 version, or you can't use like that one as the tier 1 part and then pay the difference to the other ones. Yeah, it's its own like separate thing, but they are exclusive as well. Never said it, yeah. Did I find a way to weaponize autobongs in the end? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they ended up having to patch the autobong because you can still use it as a weapon against biological enemies, but it was so strong, and I made this really stupidly overpowered setup with it, where it basically made you be able to just kill everything very easily. And for some reason, they patched it. Why would that be? I don't know. Wow. Let's go and Shake. Welcome in. Haze. Welcome in. Make a challenge with only 1 pawn, whole game. A lot of people have been asking me that as well. I might do that and just combine it. I think it'll be a little boring, honestly. But that's one of the ones that people ask a lot about. So I might just do one of those to have it up somewhere, you know. We could up the ante of it. Do you think it's possible to do, speaking of Archonexus, do you think we could do an Archonexus run as a single pawn? No, no way. No way. 350,000 wells protected by 1 pawn on 500% no pause. I mean, probably not. Unless we go back to super cheesing, and even then, do it. I don't know that that's possible. Of course, I didn't think melee only was possible when we did it. Low wealth is OP? Right, so yeah. You can't have low wealth and do that. Anytime you get a new one, you have to kill the old one? No. Single pawn, 350,000 3 times, yeah. Oh, I should have waited until daytime. Oh, okay, he's gonna make it. With 3 pawns? I probably could with 3. 1, I don't know. No! Look. Oh my god. You're literally on the tile. Columns 500% is over 7,000 raid points. Ooh. So we would basically be raid capped then at 350 with 1 colonist, right? So 1 colonist would have to fend off 200 tribals at a time. We could do that with, we could actually do it if it wasn't for breaches and sappers. I could do it with cheesing as well, but I don't know. Cost queue, it's not working right now. We did have a way to check it, but for whatever reason the command has stopped working, so I gotta figure out why. Hurry up, Kameho, or Weatherguy's gonna die. Oh my god, he's gonna live? He's laying unconscious on the world map. And he's gonna beat the infection. He beat it. But he has hypothermia in his whole body. Oh my god. Come on, Kameho. Let's go. Well, yeah, with mods, obviously we could do it, but fire the base in the last day, right? No, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go, Kameho. Yeah, with mods, obviously, but it's underestimated. Mostly end up being sitting around and watching one person research. That's what I keep telling people too. It's just without using the mouse. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. What's going on? Wait a minute. How did? And now he's up. Wow, that is so weird. I've actually never had that happen where they literally passed out on top of the tile as they were entering it. So I couldn't even merge because we couldn't. I mean, I guess I could have. Yeah, I don't know. That was really odd. Weird. Be the limit. Let's go for 1,000. 500% just as high as it lets you set it. I don't know that 1,000% would know mods would be very possible. Because you would hit raid cap on, let's see. You get 10,000 raid points at around 50 to 70,000 wealth. Monster, yeah, the ads on Twitch are really ridiculous, so make sure you don't use something like Pi-hole, P-I-H-O-L-E, or uBlock with the update to block Twitch ads specifically. Don't use either of those. Please. That's P-I-H-O-L-E, and that's U, just the letter U, block. Why am I spelling those out? So you know what to avoid. Definitely don't want to be using those. Alright. Definitely. Alright, so let's check this, because as soon as this is done, we are good to launch. 91, 4866, 4676. Let's go on codename. Is there any playthrough you recommend for someone? You mean when to watch, or like a setup for a playthrough for you to do to improve? A playthrough to watch? Are you playing with ideology? I would never do that. Max, do poison chance, friendly fire, large beauty buff. That'd be rough, yeah. Yeah, both DLCs. Probably the transhumanist run. It's a pretty standard run, and it's against Cassandra, so I'm constantly getting attacked. And that's you can see how I set up defenses against every kind of enemy. So that one's probably a pretty good one to watch, the transhumanist run. And it's also on a flat map, so it's not like I'm just hiding in the mountain and just destroying everything. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But yeah, that was probably a good one. If you do exclamation, I think I have an exclamation transhumanist runs or command set up. If not, you can find it on YouTube for sure. But yeah, that's probably one of the better ones to watch if you're looking for just a kind of standard but difficult ideology run. If you're looking for more of a vanilla type experience, then I have one. It's kind of old now. It's like 1.5 years old. I have the Cassandra No Mods run. River, thank you for the 5 bits. Back to work. Thank you. Iris. Psychite. Addiction. There we go. Any modded runs lately? I don't usually do modded runs, so not really. I mean, we played against the modded storyteller. We played against Igor, and that one's going up on YouTube soon. There has been no recent runs. I haven't really played the game in almost 3 months until now. So, all right. Oh, weather guy. Weather guy. Tantrum. What are you breaking? Uranium auto door. I don't know who has Serenity. There we go. Launch day. Yeah, we're just waiting for a plague to finish. As soon as the plague passes. Oh man, that's one of my favorite parts of 80. It might be, I don't know, that's close, if not the very #1 spot of my favorite moment of RimWorld that I've ever played. Is we're about to die on the Archonexus. It's about as close as you can get, and then I do that stealth destruction of the MECH cluster using a reinstalling actual mortars. That was so fun, so crazy. I think the title of that episode, for anyone that missed it, is "It's Not Stupid If It Works." Yeah, that's the name of it. Let's go on, Jim. All right. So Enviro Hunter, they're still getting over it, even with their preach health. So yeah, we're ready as soon as Enviro Hunter is done with this plague, I think. A Granny summon to start us off. All right, Ghost Watch. Let's see what Granny has to say for ship launch. I know if Granny knew I was going to space, she would give me this one piece of advice on my way out.
No use crying over dead milk, as they say. Nowhere.
Is that another pet sleeping spot alternative to drop pod raids? So yes, but this has a benefit over those. So this run, I usually don't use exploits and cheese, but this run specifically, I've done so to show them off. You can do exclamation cheese if you want. So not only do these make it so that you don't get drop pod raided on top of them, but we can also not get breach raid or sapper raids. The reason we can't get breach raids is that we have no assigned spots. There are no assigned spots in our base at all. So if these are all animal spots, and one of our animals, like we had a bunch of dogs, one of our dogs auto-assigned themselves to a random animal sleeping spot in the base and we didn't catch it, then suddenly breachers would be able to attack us again. But with all the exploits I have set up, breachers literally can't come to our base. Again, you can go to exclamation cheese in chat, type that to see exactly how that works and why they can't. But that's why I'm using caravan hitching spots instead. And the reason why I'm using caravan hitching spots over ritual spots in most of the case is these aren't right clickable, so it doesn't screw up if I need to move people around. I'm not using wedding spots because they are 2x1s, which don't fit everywhere. So we started launch. No, we have one more plague to get over. As soon as Enviro Hunter's done, we'll start the ship. How much steel did we end up getting? 863. Not great, but speaking of, where is Rika? Rika. Steel drop. Okay. Shout, Cass. Whoa. Biscuit. All right, Enviro Hunter, are you almost done? 99%. Wedding spots would be better for the lag, but then you would have to make sure you go back through, and everywhere that you couldn't put a 2x1, you'd have to put another spot. Let's go on, Vivi. All right, let's do a double check here. So you have the burn set up just in case. We got wood to remake that door. I'm gonna move it actually. Let's swap the places on this because it's more important that we get to the building those doors really quickly. Yeah, this isn't a lot of space, but I mean it is some space, right? So we probably won't use the burn spot anyway at this stage, so get that moved. Install that down here. In fact, let's go ahead and put the blocks a little bit closer as well. Okay, so now we can rebuild those really quickly. We got the 4X spot set up. We got some soothe pulsers. How many do we have? We got 5. That should be enough, hopefully. We got the backup tunnel. I might want to do one more really small backup tunnel in the inside of the base somewhere. There's wood by that one. Okay, that's good. I think we're actually fine. So. Rebuffed. Get over it. Colossus died. When's that going away? 4 days. Get nuisance to do, yeah. I'll clear some of these out. Part of it is because of the lag. Okay, we got the decoy beacon set up. We got it set so that they have to take a long path to get to our base as well. I gotta make sure I didn't delete the sleeping spots down the other side. Yeah, I don't really think we need to protect this area anymore. We're going to be staying inside the walls during this whole thing anyway. So, I'd rather have a scatter drop be able to land out here than have one bug out like it did before. Alright. How much wood do we have while we're getting over this last little bit? Okay. Let's go on. Is it Bar or Bart or Barth? Rocketman. Let's go Bullock. So yeah, we're just waiting for this mood hit to go away. Destruction botched. Yeah, let me do it since I'm not blind. Those chairs there from a really long time ago, not that they matter anymore. Cover doesn't even matter in our playthroughs, so it's whatever. We still got plenty of space in there. Yeah, unbelievably impressive. Oh boy, isn't it? Look how unbelievably impressive this is. Barth? Like North? Alright. So while they're getting over that, we might as well get that, get those smelted. Not smelted, what do they end up calling it? Shredded. Shredded is the word. Okay. Barthenarth? Probably not. That would get a little confusing. How many hitch spots ever do? Exclamation cheese will explain it, because it's asked very often in this. I usually don't use it, but if you go to the link after typing exclamation cheese in chat, it'll explain all that kind of stuff, since it's asked so often. Let's see. Do forever. And drop it on the floor. Copy that in there as well. Okay. How much longer on this?
You will join us or die.
3 days. I just started up anyway. What time is it? Yeah, I probably should. Don't got a lot of time today. I'm not even supposed to be on here. I don't want to rush it and lose either, so there's that. I could do a festival to get a mood boost. Although if we get an auto join from it, we're going to have another mood hit from sacrifice them if we don't let them stay. We just let anyone that joins stay, I suppose, as well. But we gotta think about food. We have just enough hydroponics to feed everyone right now. How much medicine we have? Spoils in 1 year. We should have enough medicine. 42 days, yeah, we have plenty. Guys, almost done with those mechs. Almost. We forgetting anything? I think we're good. Let's make sure everyone has their weapons. Weatherguy dropped his chain shotgun. He's actually going to be meleeing, though. How's his melee? All of his stats suck, so it doesn't really matter too much. Not sure what I'm going to give him, then. I'll just keep him with this, I suppose. Okay, well, the guy's good. Too bad I didn't get more mono swords. We have knives on a lot of people. I mean, I could do it, but I just do not want to take the time. I don't think we need to. We'll see, though. Send a joiner on a caravan. Yeah, I might. Send them over to that side base. All right, go back over there. Hopefully they can just feed themselves. That's all they need to do. Almost done grabbing the mechs. 4 more. That should mean we're getting good on steel too. Yeah, there we go. Do not like those boomlope being in here. Yeah, I really don't like that. Partially because they're starving to death, so it's a little worrisome, I would say. I don't care if they die. Now I think we have, actually, we've ran ourselves out of a lot of chem fuel too. But hopefully that's all right. Going B, welcome in. And it's Mod Wife. Alright, get those animals moved. Do a festival for mood. Mechs are gone. Watch it be a boring festival. We get a mood hit instead. Paulins died is almost gone too. Just 2 days anyway. Okay, all of those are moved. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we're actually on cooldown. I could do leader speech. All right, let's try it. Come listen to me talk before we launch a spaceship. We'll see what I'm telling them about. Describe the honesty of the colony. I discussed avoiding crabs. I'm not 100% on the next run just yet. Avoiding desperados, sticking together as a group. How all of our nephews... Wait, talked about how all of our nephews and mothers. How all of our nephews and mothers, all right. The terrible weight of the colony's enemies. The substantial potential of the colony. How to be crazy without being deep. Dead creeks. Satisfaction through suffering. All right, perfect. Avoiding crabs is good advice, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Got the decoy drop pod. This is set up. Corner's good to go. Our allies. I was about to get raided. What's in that? How much is that for? 41. There we go. Okay. Run tomorrow, but instead you're replacing burnout PSU. Okay. Friggin' solar flare. Come on, game, you cannot keep me here. Actually, we'll leave that on. All right. Power's restored. It's go time. Here we go. Everyone stay inside the walls. Let's see how hard or easy this ends up being. Start to ship. Are you sure? You're going to have to protect it for 15 days. Yep. All right, here we go. It has begun. It's going beard. Exclamation cheese before you go in chat. This is going to be a terrible explosion when these starve to death, huh? You know what? Lizardo has been with us for a very long time. Feels kind of bad. Was Lizardo our first caravan animal? I think so. All right. We gotta hope it doesn't screw up like that one time. If a center drop becomes a scatter drop and hits inside the base, well, I mean, we're a little bit more prepared for that this time, but it still could be dicey. I deleted it. How is it existing? Delete, delete. What the crap? They re-added it. Remove. Are you sure you want to remove? Yes. All right, sorry about that. It's very exciting. Thank you, whoever you are. It doesn't tell me yet. Five days have flown by. Yeah, I hear you there. All right, where's our first ship raid, Randy? It's crazy how much excess power we have right now. A bit, I would say. We're like 14,000 excess. I went a little overboard on, Oh, I didn't realize that was connected there. There we go. That's been pulling power from those batteries all this time. Look how much it's actually pulled in those days that it's been there. Weeks. Whatever. However long it's been there, it's pulled all that energy in that time. It's actually kind of crazy. Forever cuddle puddle. Randy, we're launching a ship. Okay, Those cheeses are amazing. You know about most of them? Yeah, they're really crazy. You see why I don't usually use them, right? Where's one of the soothe pulsers? I thought I'd put them somewhere specific. I mean, there's one, but they're just spread out everywhere. Okay. So as soon as we get a raid, I'm gonna hit one of those soothe pulsers, and then we'll go. Don't we usually get hit by now? Like, what's going on? Range to go wild warm up to your ship launch also. Fire drop that kill your colonists after you made it through the whole ship launch. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, you usually get about 15 raids during a ship launch. 15 major events. Sometimes a little more, sometimes less, depending on what overlaps or whatever. But it ends up generally averaging... Okay, that shouldn't count. I really don't want it to take those out. I'm worried if I pull people out to kill that. Oh, man. If I pull people out to kill that, and then we have a center drop on their head, it could be really dangerous. Oh, here's something. Raid, alright. So, let's hit one of these soothe pulsers. Prepare for a while. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There's a full raid. So that's literally just a 1x Randy roll. Doomsday rockets and stuff. I could go ahead and mortar them. But we don't really need to. Only, man, that friggin' boar. It's actually causing us problems. Mortars, yeah, I'm thinking we don't really need to mortar them. But we do have the resources to build more mortars, so it's not like a terrible idea. Oh no. Blind, by the way. You were mad about it. I don't blame you. Do I want to go ahead and mortar some of them? Maybe actually. It'd be a juicy hit. Like that is so satisfying. Have you seen during the Tundra run where we had mortars hit a pile, literally a group of like 600 tribals? That was nuts. We were being attacked by 1,100 or something. I think it was around 1,100 tribals at the same time, and it was really crazy. I actually didn't even hit that many of them. Oh, the raiders. There's an excuse. Yeah, that's true. Halfway through it, it's really insane, yeah. I mean, we killed like close to 10. I could do another wave, but I probably should at least get more in the barrels for next time. Yeah, the Tundra run has a really crazy moment where we get 1,100 tribals on the map at one time. All right, here they are. So... Okay, that worried me for a second. That's fine. So the reason I'm having Domenico doing this, for anyone that's like, wait, what the crap? You're getting attacked, you immediately make someone go straight to a research bench. So what's going on here is Domenico is he's super happy because he's a nudist and he has a burning passion and intellect, and he also has a psychic harmonizer. So when we're lining up for this to help people not break down, I grab him and I have him do his burning passion job right nearby so that we get this psychic harmony from Domenico plus 14. So, kind of crazy. Just because Domenico's nearby, shuffling some papers, everyone's happy. Nicole, you came down the wrong corridor. Uh-oh. That's a lot worse now that we're blind. Oh no. Did you see that? They're getting around the bins sometimes. Used to, every one of them died here. That's a little scary. Good thing we have the 4 set up. There's a lot more dodges popping up these days. Everyone's blind. If we get all centipedes, we might have a... Oh, I meant to move some food down here. Oh well, too late. Alright, the raid's done, but I actually have to let them break out. There's a Titan pawn in there. Okay. Killing for nerfing the Autobahn. You remember what I was burying all Titans in our kill box? Which run was that? People were like, why do you have a grave in your kill box? I'm like, that's the grave of Titan. He doesn't like kill boxes, so I'm burying him in ours. Okay. Finding out that he doesn't like them. Yeah, it is weird.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Hurry up and get to that friggin' door.
greatly appreciated.
That's way too slow. No idea what, I mean, if you want to use them. Single player game and all that. Let's go on Grass Wings, 17 months. Thank you, Grass. Much appreciate it. That's a long time. Wonder if any of those are going to pop up. Any more of them, I should say. We need to get those ones moved. All that one. Okay. Then I need to bring people back in. Come in. It's enough. It's enough out there. Okay. What's going on, Lino? Welcome in. I know. Twitch is bad about that. Twitch is bad about most things. All right, so we've had 2 major events. Only one, I think, from the ship, though. 9 hours. Is that guy going to get back up? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. So far, so good. Only 12 hours left on that. That's good. Disturb sleep is whatever. Here we go. Again, what is it gonna be? All right, here we go again. They're gonna prepare for a while as well. Okay, perfect. I want to mortar them. Mortar them, they're gonna come early. I mean, our mood's pretty good right now, so I don't think we need to. Just 200 more raiders, it's fine. It's fine. Remember when I was worried that we wouldn't have enough food to get through these raids, and then everything ends up being humanoid, so it's fine. Heard about the Toque fiasco? Oh god, that was years ago now. Oh, I had a YouTube comment earlier that I've never had before. Someone made a comment saying that I was disgusting and that I should never eat on stream again, and that if I do have to eat during my 8 or 9 hour shift, I should end the stream, eat something, and then come back, which is very detrimental to the stream. So you know how occasionally I'll have like one of the meat sticks that someone sent me? Sorry guys, I can't do anymore because someone said it's disgusting. Do you think they do that when they said that people eating is disgusting? Not that I was eating in a disgusting way. You think they do that to their family? They're sitting at the dinner table and they're like, that's what I told them, actually. I was like, this seems like a you problem. No, I don't think I'm going to change anything. If you don't like it, there's actually a button you can push to move past that part on YouTube. Why are you eating a snack during your 8-hour stream? Instead of facing each other, they sit with their backs towards, they each have their own, so they don't even have a table. They each have one of those like little lap tables. They all just sit in a weird circle back to back. Just wait until they find out that everyone poops, yeah? Good Dirk. All right. So that was one of those comments that I saved because it's funny. I save funny comments like that. Maybe I'll get a poster of them someday. Iris, why did you go outside to get there? I really don't like that. Iris, what have you done? Now they know there's a door back there. Let's go, Jackson. Welcome in. Bet you breathe air as well. Disgusting. That was so weird. And I understand some people don't like seeing or hearing people eat in general. But I mean, when I do it, I'm not ASMRing. It's not like I have spaghetti, you know. Alright guys, after the spaghetti. It's like eating a meat stick every now and then. Something called misophonia. Yeah, I know about that. Misophonia. I don't know how to spell it either. But where certain sounds really bother them. But yeah, that's their problem, right? Not a, I need to end my stream if I need a snack. That made you cringe? Yeah, that I wouldn't enjoy. But some people actually, you remember Chitin? He said it in chat, so I don't think he minds me telling you. You remember Chitin, obviously. Pilot Wash. He liked watching or listening to ASMR of women eating, and he's talked about it in chat. Gum flappers. Yeah. I don't like that sound either. But if I came to it in a YouTube video and it was like a 30-second part of it, I would skip ahead. There is that button. And then, you know, go about my life. Or maybe I'd go find somewhere else to watch. Not immediately fly to the comments. Whatever. Like I said, those comments like don't bother me anymore. I just find them funny. I save some of them. I might make a poster someday of the funny ones. Eating a meat stick, is that a euphemism? Oh god, everyone's asleep. I was about to drink. Drinking? That's disgusting. Yeah, I woke up with that on YouTube this morning. It was funny. Table for them, unless you count. Mirror. Mass murder, butchering humans, cannibalism is one thing, but eating on stream is crossing the line. But no, I don't know how people can like the what is that guy doing? The eating ASMR? But I mean, if you like it, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't bother me that you like it, but I don't know why some of them are backing up. I'm gonna open that door. They should have plenty of targets, but just in case. Chilling, watching the death. You hear the drill arm from Weatherguy?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Slavery sound you made? Sorry about that. One guy standing there, something weird's going on. Every time we walk by that corner, someone just dies. Ah, no, it's your imagination. Go. Move along. Grizzly Rogers, thank you for the resub. 2 months with the Twitch Prime. Someone once told me that Twitch Prime counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Never found out if that's true, but figure I'd let you know. I've never let anyone know. They're pondering if it's a trap. There's 2 of them again. They're trying to stop people. No, don't go forward. Everyone that walks by that corner dies. Nonsense. Trust me. Loga. Chabust. Uh-oh, that was a relative. Did you see that pop up? The corner's haunted. Raven, don't do it. Click. Click. Maybe on tribals I should only put half in there. One last night, that's why. It was a few years ago, yeah. Yeah, the melee, the comment was actually on a melee only VOD. It was like number 3 in the melee only or something, that VOD. That's where the eating comment was. That was back when I was doing like 9+ hour streams where I was like playing RimWorld for 7 or 8 hours, and then after that I was doing a variety stream afterwards, like Command and Conquer and stuff. They're scientists, they're observing. It's really weird. Never seen that happen. Let's go on Walrus. This is the real problem. Everyone is starting to get hungry and stuff. Maybe I let a couple of them eat at a time. Like, let's select these ones. Let them eat.
welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, those ones have eaten. Next group, eat. Worst Disney ride ever. Walrus, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Walrus. Oh no, Iris is in a daze. Hurry up, guys. Move it along. Who was it? Ro? That was a weird lightning strike. Sounded like it hit multiple times.
A generous bestowal.
Havoc! 100 bits. Thank you, Havoc. Rocking in the free world. Eat what you like. I'm gonna buy a meat stick with that. And I'm gonna eat it on the stream slowly. Thank you. Huh. I could call in laborers with the permit and have them haul some things out. Malaria. Oh my god. I don't have time for malaria. Really don't. Okay. All right, who all got it? Kai. Whoever this is. A punk. And we've gotten so much disease here at the end. More disease than our previous jungle run that we were doing like last weekend. Was that last weekend? I think so. Luckily it's hitting on the low end though of the amount. It can hit up to like 50% or so. Heard this is an ASMR stream now. Only when I'm eating, yeah. Only when I'm eating. Okay. Killy dream. Two scientists decided we have seen enough. Let's go home and write a paper on this sudden death phenomenon. That's right. Let's see. Malaria. Newton, what are you doing? You just want Punk to die? Is that what's going on? All right, I'm gonna move everyone that has it to the end. RimWorld Kai, I'll move you down there. Cass, move you down there. Iris, I think you dropped your weapon when I knocked you out, right? Yeah, you did. You got a Zeus hammer too. You go pick that back up. think that's all of them that have it. Okay. Hot tub stream later. We can just overlap, do both at the same time. Perfect. Okay. Is that strange feeling still going on? No. So we'll pop another one on the next raid, I guess. How many days do we have left? 11 days. Any preferred melee weapon for this? We actually theory crafted a lot of stuff. Early on, it was actually knives. The knife attacks so fast that it was imperative to lock things in place. So knives are actually better than anything else for us early game. Like a excellent or better knife ended up being the best. Specifically plasteel. Plasteel knives attack very, very fast. And then after we got our plasteel knives, we started graduating and adding in a few Zeus hammers to stun mechs, and then mono swords as we got them. But the real key to this run was plasteel knives. Not swords, knives specifically. We also found out that breach axes were also as good for stun locking things in the setup. But it seemed like knives overall performed better with the, you know, with this exact setup. Going JL, welcome in. Yeah, bonus stream today to do the ship launch. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully that's a breach. It's a breach. Thank goodness. Look at that. Full-size breach. Perfect. Enjoyed watching Elden Ring play through a lot. Made work 1,000 times more bearable. I'm not done with that. So I've brought... RimWorld's going to be back 3 days a week. But I am doing other stuff on the other days. So I'm definitely going to continue with the Elden Ring challenge. I've been really enjoying it. So that's something I am going to continue, and I'm going to add some other games in as well. So I'm going to do some more variety. As summer comes in and I kind of get a feel of exactly what time frame I'm going to be able to stream, my goal is to do a lot more variety over the summer, but have about half the stream time in general, whether that means half the days or half the actual stream time each stream as RimWorld, or whatever the main game is at that time, yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely not done with Elden Ring Challenge. I'm really having fun with that. I'm going to be trying out the new... what are some things I'm going to be playing soon? I'm probably going to try out the new... what's the name of that game? The King Arthur game that's kind of like XCOM. I'm going to be trying that out. Also going to be playing some Humankind. Actually, Sega. I think it was Sega. Sega was the one that... Anyway... The producers of Humankind reached out and were like, hey, you want to play Humankind on stream sometime? I was like, yeah, absolutely. I've been wanting to play that anyway. Humankind is kind of similar to Civilization. It's very Civilization-ish. I'm probably going to play some Rogue Legacy 2. I haven't really played it yet. I played a lot of the first Rogue Legacy. And one of my ultimate goals for this year is to find a PlayStation 5 so I can play Ragnarok when it comes out. God of War Ragnarok on Give Me God of War. Yeah, I actually talked about Final Fantasy Tactics and Ogre Tactics not long ago, a week or two ago. Good luck finding it, yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, it's going to be a tall order to find one. It's probably your favorite. Divinity 2. Yeah, I played a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics as a kid, and then Ogre Battle 64 was the Ogre Battle I played a bit. I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 as new chapters open for sure as well. Look at that. Attacking immediately. So we do have to go down and fight these ones. We got the mechs to fight the tribals for us. Oh my god, the tribals are actually winning that. Just from sheer melee numbers. It's full melee tribal. Close the door. They're overcoming the mechs anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Guys, you need to stop going out there and eating. I'm gonna hit a soothe pulsar as soon as we can here. Wow, those tribals actually destroyed that full-size breach. It's because it's all melee. 200 melee tribals. Makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, guys. You don't have much longer. You gotta stop eating. Nutrient paste would have been better for this. Then they wouldn't be able to leave that cubby. But then that would have its own problems, obviously, but... $22, $27, $20, $35, $21, $28. Man, that really sucks though. If this had not been all melee, the mechs would have wrecked him. But oh well. How many days we got left? 11 days still. None of them are backing up this time. Maybe I should have put an IED out there on the way. I surrounded the poor mechs, yeah. Advance and die. Sony is going to start selling them directly from the online store. Limited amounts for IP. Yeah, hopefully. Still that limited? Yeah. They had a shelf for it today. I missed that one, yeah. But I have been doing I've been trying to get them when those things happen or queues are set up or whatever, but still no luck. Go ahead and pre-order a PS6. Undignified throne room. Oh. Whoops. Ratio before they get into the Dragon Punch mill? You might be right. I really wish they would keep punching these. Well, it might be for the best, actually. Because if they did, that'd be even more corpses that we have to worry about. Oh, look, some are spilling in this way. That's a little scary. It's a good thing I have that quad punch thing set up instead of just a single or double. It almost feels like we should just let them come in this way. No, probably not. But we are killing them twice as fast this way. Alright. Man, they really wrecked that. As soon as I saw that big mech breach, I was like, yeah, we're going to be safe from the south in the next couple raids. Nope. Alright, come on, guys. Get out of there. Alright, hurry. Okay. Alright, I need to get that door. Quickly, quickly. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Wolf girl. Let's go kill some of these. Go ahead and get him out of here. Well, that was pretty cruel. I could have just released them into the wild, but you know. In RimWorld, when you can choose cruelty, you choose cruelty. I don't know. Oh, she killed it fast. Overpopulation. Boy, we had like 60 or 70 boomalope at one point on accident. How's the disease going? 52, 41, 40. Malaria's not hard to beat, it just lasts a long time. In RimWorld, I should say. Comments like that are ignored. God forbid you eat something during your long streak. I know. How many days we got left? 10 days. How many attacks have we had so far? 4? 3? 4, right? Pirates, 2 tribals, and the mechs. Yeah, 4. Okay. Put in, I'm gonna move that back to the work zone so we can empty it. Okay. Blade rip of blindness. It means cutting out their eyeballs. Oh, Bob. Bob doesn't have his blindness anymore. Where's your... What'd you do with it? Put that back on. How dare you? You must be blind. Hey, Lunar. How's it going? Mortar shell with the animals. Now that's cruel, yeah. That's cruel. The rain should make some... Make sure tarmac is dry. Yeah. No, this is just launches straight up. We don't have to worry about it. Did you hear, Pineapple? It's a game you probably enjoy watching. I'm thinking about playing that King Arthur XCOM-like game. I gotta decide. I was looking at it and I was looking at the Chaos Gate game. I want to play one of them probably on Thursday, but I don't want to buy both of them, so I gotta figure out which one I'm gonna do. But both are XCOM-like. Leaning towards King Arthur though. It's about a 50-hour game from what I see. Oh, that one is sad though. That donkey death is sad. I've had him for a long time. Long time. Much less story for what you've seen. Both look fun though, yeah. Why do Arthur before Wasteland? Because currently the Arthur game is new and it's getting searched for on YouTube and Twitch. So it's better for the channel, yeah. So it's like best of both worlds sort of thing. Let's go and Gush. It's been a while, Gush. I could do a... everyone's pretty happy. I was gonna say I could do a ceremony really quick. As the... Oh, that guy's not. Has the possibility of being better, I would say. I'm not dissing your new name, by the way, Lunar, but I will say it's gonna be hard to get used to, obviously, with any new name. But also, still a little bit sad that you didn't get the pun name. Did you say all the versions of the pun name are already taken? I do like me a good pun name. Used to use those a lot in like Diablo and stuff as my character names. Doing to them poor animals in the pen? Nothing. I'm not doing anything. That's just their home. They can deal. They're dying. I don't know why. Gonna change the name back to Lunar. You wanted the pun name? Yeah. There was no variation of it available, huh? None. It doesn't surprise me though. Where's the ship? It's right here. It's shaped like a key. It's got 9 days left. So this is the lull between... We got attacked like 4 times. Pretty close together. Oh. Oh, that's a quest. Don't care about that. Only sending 2 colonists? I'm not sending any colonists, no. No colonists. I'm sending a horse named Urinal Chicken and a horse named Cletus. Everyone else must stay on this planet and...
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Everyone else must stay on this planet and spread the gospel of nudism. And far in the future, when somewhere these horses crash into another planet and the primitives come out and they see our philosophy branded into the side of the horses, they too will shed their clothes forever and cut their eyes out, I guess. Should I let you do something more with the ships? There are some mods where you can continue playing. There's like the one where you can keep playing like on the ship, and then there's another one where it like crashes onto another planet and starts over. I've seen them, I haven't used them. Sorry, animals. Sorry. What is this one? Attack immediately, they're gonna breach. Hooray! Lots of tribals. Breachers. Inside information, the next RimWorld DLC is a horse civilization expansion. How close are we to launch? We have 9 days left on the timer. Kind of seem lame. Oh, you mean what they like the graphic and stuff? It is. I mean, it's one of the first things No, get out. Oh no, please don't screw this up. At least it's breachers, so they shouldn't. How did I glitch out breachers? It's on the exclamation cheese page, but basically breachers try to attack a colonist assigned sleeping spot or bed, or an assigned sleeping spot, I should say, whether it's a bed or not, an assigned sleeping spot. And so we just don't have any assigned sleeping spots in our base. That's it. So we have an assigned sleeping spot in this corner, an assigned sleeping spot in this corner. So when a breach raid spawns, it just goes back and forth between the two. If they're a human breach raid, they'll eventually start starving to death and leave. If they're a mech, they'll keep patrolling until something else spawns. How to stop the colonists from using them? They're just not allowed to go down there. Colonists are zoned up here. Colonists won't go sleep somewhere that they're not zoned to be allowed to. So everyone's zoned inside the walls, and there's no sleeping spots in the walls. We don't get the benefit of comfort from a bed or anything like that. But that's why we also chose pain as virtue for our ideology. Attacking immediately. That one's smaller, isn't it? Yeah, that one's a little bit smaller, lower Randy roll than the last one. These guys are probably fine, but oh well. We don't really need the extra. Might take him a little bit to get here. Probably shouldn't have went so early. Reporting robbery because you don't own anything worth stealing. Not quite the same, but yeah. Yeah, they can't spawn in the other directions because we have it blocked. You sleep 5 miles that way, but you go more than 1 mile away and we'll kill you. Turn into vests. 171 is small. Yeah, small area. Oh, the tribals won. Oh my god, we might be in there a while. Can we get some more mech raids instead? We still have the Soothe Pulsar going right now? We do not. How many do we have left? I think we have 3 left. 3 left, and we got 9 days left on the ship. Okay. Oh, one of the group of the Tries people are leaving. Nice. Oh, the Tries are enemies with one another as well. Spots outside the base help the FES. Yeah, it did. Yeah, quite a bit. Mood's actually pretty decent at the moment, so I'm not going to worry about the Soothe Pulsar yet. So you guys 1,100 raiders? No, I haven't. That's the most. That and episode 25 of the Transhumanist run. Those are still the biggest raids I've ever seen at once. I don't know if it'll ever get bigger than 1,100 tribals though, like without mods or something. Limiting our cheese potential? I know. Mood's still looking okay. Everyone's like above half, so. Why force research to a pawn? Domenico is a nudist who has a burning passion for intellect. And he also has a psychic harmonizer. So while he's researching, he's super happy. And he's making everyone else within range have a plus 13 mood boost. So during these attacks, I force Domenico to come down and research something that we don't need. It takes a long time to give everyone a 13 mood boost. They don't break down while they're in the closet. Cheese Run, looking forward to the finale. This is it. Yeah, let's go and sail. So he's a happiness beacon. Because he's an actual nudist, not just nudism. And he has a burning passion for research, so that makes him pump out some big mood. Big positive move. Mood. All the research documents in Braille, yeah. PC started to go nuclear on 500 tribal. It was really crazy, yeah. If you want to see it, it's on the Tundra run. I don't remember which episode. It's already up on YouTube. It's like episode 7, maybe? There's 1,100 tribals at once, and there's almost 600 in a single group, and I mortar them. And as soon as the mortar hits, my game just freezes. Completely freezes, and then it goes like 1 frame at a time. And the one mortar hit killed, I think, close to 200 tribals. Crazy.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Sail!
appreciated.
Sail thing over the 3 months. Cheese mode is fondue mode. That's right. Thank you, Sail. I appreciate it. We need a mech breach right now. That'd be nice. Never said those words before. Melee only run. Complete it. Think you'll ever do it again? No. Probably not. I won't tell you, but there are... Not all my YouTube runs are successful. Most of the time when I lose, honestly, it's early game. People ask me, like, why don't you upload the losses? I usually don't lose if I can make it to mid or late game. Usually. But if I do, I don't mind uploading those. I don't know that a lot of people want to see my characters get attacked by a wolf on day 1 Randy over and over, or, you know, get malaria and the plague in 3 days and die. Like, it's probably not that interesting. But I might make a death reel like that someday. I won't tell you which runs are losses when they go up, so you won't know. But I will say, at the end of the melee run, I tell people that I will never do it again. It was god-awful. The best sort of way, but god-awful. An epic fails video? Yeah. Oh man, the start of the fluid run is the worst start, probably, that I actually survived. That might be one of my favorite episodes. Episode 1 of the fluid run on YouTube. Man, down to like having to shoot the prostitute in the head because she was converting us. We were literally laying and dying at one point. We had no one. What's the fluid run? I think, do I have a link set up straight to it? Try typing exclamation fluid. I might have a link straight to it. I had to shoot the prostitute because she was converting our only pawn. My character was laying... Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. My character was literally laying, dying, starving to death with multiple diseases. A man in black comes, heals me enough that I can stand up. The only option I have is to eat him to survive. It's so crazy. We ended up calling him, what was it? Meals in Black? We're like, God, we hope a Meals in Black shows up or else we're gonna lose. Yeah, we took his clothes first. Yeah, don't forget that. Man, that might be my favorite. That's my favorite first episode in a series out of any RimWorld runs I've ever done. Don't read the backstories, yeah. Good lord. Good lord. Ugh. How do I get the chunks to the edge of the map? That link, the exclamation cheese link, will tell you. Bugs are on, and I only slept with that goat 1 time. Yeah. Turn bugs off 1 time. You screw 1 goat. You're like, wait a second. If you don't know that saying, you can look it up, I guess, but... You will screw your wife up. Sorry. You were listening to it and laughing, yeah. Alright, the next raid, we're going to have to do a Soothe Pulsar. Probably, depending on how long it is between then and now. At least let them eat and meditate now. We're not even concerned about the anima grass. How are you guys doing? 81, 78, 84. Who else had it? Okay, they're done. God, what a quote. We had your one remaining colonist butcher her long-lost father and eat them to survive the winter. Is that the one where I forced her to do that? I'm not sure which run that was. I remember that one, though. Why don't they attack the pawns when they're fleeing? I don't know. It's something to do with the coding, yeah. That's just how it is. I really wish they would. That'd make things much, much better. Newton's bloodlust too, or he has bloodlust, so he's gonna get super happy for doing this. Every time he kills someone, he has the smiley face above him. Call savior when they perceive an enemy, right? But it doesn't work in this, so they're already like that. But it doesn't work if they've already given up, and I don't know why. Some weird coding with a corner punch. Even if they're drafted, they don't want to attack them. Yeah, really weird. We're actually almost out of chem fuel, not that it really matters. Got 9 days left. Mood's alright, actually. I don't know if we will need the Soothe Pulsar on the next one. I haven't even need the fire tunnel yet. I could burn one of these for mood's really bad. Got a ton of chem fuel. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. Like, if we really need to, we can start making it out of organic. We'll just call it organics. Yeah. Let's go on Soul Sapper. Good to see you. Welcome back. Nine days remaining. Bulk goods trader, ship. Alright. Soylent fuel. It's people. Sleep where they are because they have no sleeping spot. Don't mind the enemies dying right next to you, yeah. They definitely slept in some weird places in general. We've gone through a lot of Psych IT while we've been doing this. Like, more than I would have thought. Back to work for you. Have a good day. Thank you. Have a good rest of your shift. Such peaceful music after all the death, huh? Do I even have... I doubt I have more space. Oh, I do. Very peaceful. A journey to death can be different, though. All the overflow of those stupid weapons. Malaria. We're almost over it. Yeah, everyone's gonna be good. Hit a pulsar on the next one. Just, I don't know. I guess we might as well, right? that lag from saving, or okay. Do next to these little ponds. We're currently launching the ship, so in hopefully 8.5 days, we'll hear the best song in the game, and then that'll be the end of their journey. So, the next run I haven't fully decided yet. Next run will start on Friday, but I have to decide between which one. I have several ideas that I'm the next run, but I'm not 100% sure which one I'm going to do yet. Royal Tribute Collector. The end of the fromage people. Yep, and then I'll go back to... I'll probably never use the spot cheese again unless we're trying to some other weird playthrough. I'm good with that. How much wood do we have left? We got plenty. Yeah, plenty. Can drop pods fall in furniture spots? No, they cannot. That's why I'm using shelves instead of zones. They won't fall on chairs. So you could literally fill your entire house with chairs. It would cause other problems, but you could do that. Is the ship an easier win condition than Royalty? I don't think so. I think actually Royalty is overall. So you basically get attacked with the same amount of stuff in both of them, but Royalty also gives you more units to help you. So, I mean, usually it's not. Usually they're pretty similar. Like I said, Royalty might be just very, very slightly easier because they give you some soldiers that you can use. Usually they're not really that helpful, but, you know. Pretty similar. Usually get about 15 raids of both of them. Sometimes a little bit more. Yeah, you can actually do the Royalty one at lower wealth, especially if you have an ascetic as your royal. Got hammered on it. I just screwed up on it. I have Royalty wins on YouTube as well, but that one was fine until there was a couple of things I screwed up. I was trying to rush that run too. That was months ago. I know it just now went up on YouTube, but that was 6 months ago probably. But anyway, I was rushing to end it because I had other stuff I had to do. I really shouldn't have rushed it, but I made a really big mistake. Sappers. So Sappers should see the beds and then act as normal. Act as a normal raid because of what we have set up. Well, I wonder if those new turrets are going to screw their AI up. Didn't think about that. God, I hope not. Guess we're about to find out. How you basically never lose a run like game. Yeah, and it had been a really long time. Then I actually ran everyone into friggin' range of a blast of centipede fire. Literally everyone got hit, caught on fire, and they panic ran into the mechs. It's like 25 centipedes, 22 or something. It's like, all right, well, crap. Whoops. I was just being impatient. It's unfortunate. Good run though. I definitely was gonna still put that up regardless. The end was pretty epic. So I'm trying not to spoil it for people that haven't watched it yet. Oh my god, come on. Uh-oh. We gotta clear this up. This is really causing a huge issue. If they get to that bend... Oh my god. Guys, stop eating. You're literally gonna kill us. I'm hungry. Anyway, and I didn't want to lose the 1100 tribal thing. MECH, please be a breach. Oh my god. If someone goes to eat before that next big group gets here, we might literally just die. Come on, get the friggin' wall done. Get it done. We got it. Not even close. We're about to have a third? Yep. Alright. MECH Hive is a breach, perfect. And then we got 150 more tribals. The breach will probably take out those two groups of tribals. That was a little scary though. I might should start doing that when I'm setting it up. Assign them all to paste. I was talking about that earlier too, and I was like, it'll cause other problems, but I mean, it would just be a temporary thing, so. And people are pretty happy right now. They just ate a meal. We'll see how this goes. This is not all melee this time, so the mech should probably win. Do we have time to set some stuff back? Well, let's see. Man, look at that. That guy's gonna break the door, so I don't want to go there yet. We might want to grab... Well, I mean, I can use some steel. It's not... It's a happy wood. Are we about to get a fourth raid at the same time? What is going on with friendlies in this? I really wish I knew, because I kind of... Alright, you know what? Good luck, friendlies. What? My wife's asking about dinner. I think we can actually pull them out, yeah. Pig. I think we're good. Well, breach mechs took out one group of tribals. Friendlies are taking out two groups of tribals. I think I've had more friendlies this run than any other run, and I'm really curious about it. We were talking about it before. Some runs you get a lot of friendlies, sometimes you get none of the auto help friendlies. And I really wonder if it's some kind of like ratio of your colonist wealth compared to your total wealth. Because we've had them more in this run than any other run, probably. And I even, like, it's annoying to have. But because our colonists are worth so little, because they're all scarred, they're all blinded, they're all naked, Like, we have 28 colonists, I think, and they're under 50,000 wealth for 28 colonists. That's crazy. Compared to our overall wealth, it's just 443,000. So maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. I actually don't know that mechanic exactly. I wish I did. Alright, well, we didn't have to do anything to those ones. That's nice. And now the friendlies are going to fight the breachers, which I kind of wish they wouldn't, but again, nothing we can do about it. Block pre-fill and just needing to be built to avoid that close call. Yeah, I was doing that before, but I don't know if a partially built structure will stop a drop pod. So that's my only concern, because if I have an opening like that, and if there is a center drop that center drops on that tile, the rest of them can land on places where they're not supposed to because the center one was able to. So I'm not 100% sure if they can or can't land on a partially built thing. So that's, I can try it, but if it screws up, you know, and a drop pod does center on it, we might just lose. So of course we might just lose the other way as well. I think doing the meal thing that we just did will help resolve that. Oh my god, they're enemies of the Empire too. What's going on? Still fighting down here too. And over there. And up here. So what's going on? Yeah, that's what I did. I have a food assignment now to a food item that we don't have. Yeah, nothing or paste or whatever. So next time I'll do that. I already have it set. I just have to turn them over to it. Eight laggy days. I got one group of friendlies, but there was already Empire traders here, so. They're fighting. Interesting. Stuff going on everywhere. Uh-oh. Oops indeed. Olive's got this, I'm pretty sure. The evangelist. Done. Taken care of. They're just fighting. We're allied with both of them. Oops. Oops. Alright. Mood is looking good. Could take this opportunity to do a festival for a chance for even higher mood. We could bust that out really quick. It's not like we need to clean up a whole lot of stuff. People are good right now. We got friendlies still here. This is probably our best opportunity. Alright. We'll cancel it if we have like a drop or something. If we have an auto join, we'll just send them over to the backup colony. Oddly, nothing's happened to the backup colony since we started the ship here. Before that, I was getting a lot of raids. The party has begun. Unforgettable. Unforgettable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's gonna be boring. Great. We managed to get a mood decrease. Friendlies, can you get off the map? You're lagging it. It's the longest festival of all time because of the lag. 7.8 days remain. When's this festival going to end? Jesus. A fun cheese fiesta. All cheese fiestas are fun in my book. Look at all that mood boost. Holy crap. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. He's got like plus 90 mood. Hank's got like plus 90. He's not even the happiest one, I'm sure. Let's look at Newton after all those kills. Witnessed death with bloodlust. Plus 24. Killed someone. Plus 37. Holy crap. Newton might be like at a plus 120. Newton is very happy. I just like killing people. Why do you like killing people, Newton? I don't know, I just like it. God, that's a mess. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. So we are right at halfway through the launch. The sad base. This is actually Weatherguy's like second or third base. Friendlies are still here. How many are there? There's still 61. Jeez. Alright, we're hoping for another mech breach. Mech breach, mech breach. It's interesting that some of those were not grouped up. Some of them didn't have collision. I wonder why. This is still here. That's still there. What? Some of them lost collision in here. Maybe after they won that other fight. Where are you going, Stark? Observed rotting corpse. Yeah, there are a few of them. There we go. Make you let's see, X. Make it out of human meat, please. There. We should never run out of chem fuel now. Observe corpse. Right corpse stack. I don't remember what it stacks up to. Stacks quite a bit though. Is it like 8 or something? 8 times. Maybe it's 5. Observe running corpse stack. It must be 5, right? Or else he would have more. Surely. Surely he went by more than 5 corpses. What is he even doing? He's just walking back and forth. His group is waiting on him and he can't decide which way he wants to go. Five, but you're not good at math. Yeah, I think there might be a couple more. Yeah, it looks like at least 5. Possibly even 6. Wow, Oop lived. I mean, or even, they're even patching themselves up. They're tough, yeah. Tough and industrious. Look at that. Tough, iron-willed, industrious. Plants and fighting. People dumb labor. That would have been a pretty good pawn overall in this playthrough. Inspired trade. I think we have all the things we need, Biscuit, but thank you. I suppose I didn't need to get all that steel, huh? Just from all of the crap that we're smelting from the raid, we have like 1,500 more than what we started with. Power turrets do not gain collision. That powered one? They have been. That's what I've been using the whole time. Spy recruitment. Zeppelin exclamation cheese. That link will explain it since it's asked so often in this run. How many doomsdays are scattered? I don't know how many we've smelted. There's actually only 2 of them left. We may have been getting hit by tribals. Yeah, there's 2 left. I think we've smelted a few as well. Rom Nom in a social fight. What is this about? Offered a backhanded compliment about Chillzone's forehead. Well, Chillzone, I, for one, am glad the size of your forehead. If ever we need an emergency landing pad. I still, oh man, I'm trying not to ruin anything, but on the Igor run, which is the next one coming up on YouTube, I mean, look at it. How's it going, Rom? On the first episode of the Igor run, our first death is a social fight because all the damage is doubled. Our first death is a social fight, and someone insulted someone else's leg hair while they were at the anima tree, and the person just turned and literally just punched them once and killed them. It's like punched them in the neck or something, dead. Igor run is really crazy. Can't wait to get that up on there. I don't know why it's having such trouble on YouTube. YouTube keeps processing it to 99% and then it'll just sit there for days. I had someone earlier who was like, you said you would try to get it up on Monday. And I'm like, yes, I have been trying. Oh yeah, your uncle is very stylish. Mike Tyson's neck. Do you want to come out? Yeah, the Igor run is really insane. So for anyone that hasn't heard about it, so in the Igor run, we played 500% no pause against a modded storyteller without other mods to make it easier, just the modded storyteller. The modded storyteller basically sends raids pretty much every day. On average, I think we had 2 raids every other day. And then everything deals double damage, and if you have a single death, it immediately sends another raid. Like instantly reinforced raid. It was really, really crazy. All right, what we got here? Breach. All right. Breach it is. Let's go back. There was a point in the Igor run where the game bugged out in a way I've never seen before. We had so many corpses on the map, we could not clean them up fast enough. At the entrance of the base, we had so many corpses that when an enemy would die, the game would try to displace it. The corpse like you see here where they pop through, but there was so many that the game couldn't figure out where to displace it. So the corpse would fall and it would say dead on it, but people would still attack it automatically, and the corpse would start sliding while dead to try to leave the map. We actually had corpses that would die at the base and they would glide all the way down to like the edge of the map because there was just so many corpses it couldn't figure it out. It's such a crazy run. Crawlers, yeah. And I've really been wanting to get that episode up, but I don't know what YouTube's been doing. It just sticks at 99% processing. I might have to render the run or something, which take a long time. But anyway, that one should be up, you know, as fast as I can. So these breachers are going to walk back and forth down here until another raid spawns and attacks them, or until they start starving. When they start starving, they're going to try to come up to our base to eat. We can shut the door, though, and they'll literally just leave the map at that stage. You have to be really careful about the door being shut, because if another raid spawns before that's completely done, they're going to break through our walls, which would be really bad. Double damage, mortar was cool too. Yeah, it's really crazy. And then we found the solution, which I won't I won't spoil for people that want to see it, but anyway. We found a solution that was very, very good in the Igor run. In a place that I would not have expected to find our salvation. Flat down a pan. Step 2. Step 3, profit. I haven't seen that episode in a long time. $6.8 days. There are survival meals down here. They should eat those first. There's just 74 survival meals laying around where people died. Be nice to get a mech breach right now. Try to check. I know. I was literally going to do it the other day. I know I told you that before too. Why is the raid walking back and forth? Because we are using an exploit that makes it so breachers don't know where to go. So how breacher AI works is when a breacher raid spawns, they target a assigned sleeping spot. Whether that's a spot or a bed or whatever. They go after an assigned sleeping spot. So we just don't have any assigned sleeping spots in our base. We have one in the bottom left corner and one in the bottom right corner. So they just walk back and forth until they fight another raid that comes in or they starve. This whole run is about cheese and exploits that I usually don't use. If you want to read about the ones that we're using, exclamation cheese, that link will give you the list of what we're using in this run. And the reason I was just watching is because I need to know when they start starving so I can go close the door. Is this map bigger than most? It's 275, so not really. It's one blip higher than the default. It's just that I can zoom out more because I'm using camera plus, so it makes it look a lot bigger. But no, it's just a 275 map. So it's the top of the medium-sized maps. Yeah. Oh, my daughter's home. This is taking longer than I thought because of all the lag. I thought I'd be done by the time she got home. 6.5 days left. So we're almost 2/3 of the way through. We're having social fights. Someone just bit each other. What's going on here, guys? Viciously insulted Jaguar's looks. Just need shut hunger because of the stream. Just eating is disgusting. Yeah, it's basically what they're doing. So the code is like, all right, here's colonist assigned beds. This must be where the base is. We're gonna come over here and kill them. And they get here and they're like, wait a second, there's no one here. Maybe we should go check the beds over here. And then they just keep doing that back and forth. Yeah, it makes... So, this is how breachers act. Sappers actually see the beds, and then they convert to like a normal raid, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they do that exactly. Sappers are also trying to find colonist sleeping spot. Like, that's how they're programmed. But the weird part about it is... once they check all the sleeping spots and they don't find anything, the sappers actually come to the base. I'm not sure why. But, yeah. They eventually are like, oh, maybe we should go attack. Maybe they're trying to come in like steal stuff or something. I don't know. Sappers. Sappers are a little bit smarter than breachers, I guess. Yeah, sappers aren't too common, especially in the late game. Maybe he's learning from this run. How do they find the bed? You think they target like the nearest colonist? Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, with how they've acted in this run. Yeah. So they check one of the sleeping spots and they're like, no one's there. They're probably up north in that building. Scatter drop, okay. So some of the mechs are getting attacking the breachers. Looks like we have to deal with maybe 3 centipedes is all. I probably didn't need to bring everyone down, but whatever. I really need to make sure we clean that out next time. Quiet cat. Not you. Yeah, none landed inside, which is nice. I wonder if that was a scatter from the beginning. No, right on top of you, and then it defaulted to scatter because they couldn't. So I think what was causing that bugged out the other day was having all those spots. So when it tried to drop nearby and it couldn't drop nearby either, then it just ignored the restriction, I think. Makes sense, but it is interesting to see it in action. I was really worried that's friggin' Friendlies again. That would be annoying. Hosting friends. No. Fully cheesed up. Yep, for 1 run only. Cheese. Small Molotov. It'll force rain. I would have to roof it if I wanted to 100% get rid of it, but it's 420. Why it is on the East Coast. Let's go on, Jabril. Welcome in. Command & Conquer playthrough on YouTube. Glad to catch you live. Oh, really? Wait, is that how you found the channel for Command & Conquer? That's kind of awesome if so. Because generally those type of playthroughs, I get no new people viewing it at all. So most people find me through like the bigger games for the stream. Okay, you've been watching it forever. All right, gotcha. I was really curious. I was like, man, did someone new find the channel through Command & Conquer? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I ended up not doing Red Alert afterwards, so I might go back and do Red Alert sometime. Oh, we are actually going to have to wait on those. Okay. I ended up doing the remaster of Command & Conquer, both GDI and NOD. And then I didn't end up going and finishing the Red Alert one, so maybe I'll do that sometime. Yeah, I did that when it first came out, and then I had the VOD sitting there forever. And then Humble Bundle this month had Command & Conquer remastered on it, so maybe I let them come through here to save time. That's dangerous. What's happening? Must be tribals yet. Attacking immediately. Ugh. People are gonna get hungry. Command and Conquer Monster Nerd. So you had to watch. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I hadn't played it in a long time, so it was just something like chill, playing for fun at the end of stream. So I would stream like our main game for whatever, 6 or 7 hours, then I would play Command and Conquer for a couple hours. It was a lot of fun. Trying to catch up on YouTube. YouTube is like 6 months behind, but beyond that, a lot of people don't realize. I don't know how you would. I have something like, oh no, that's not good. I have something like 15 terabytes of video that I have not uploaded, and each 6 hours is about 20 gigs. So I doubt I will ever get it all of that on YouTube. If I did, no one would ever catch up. Just play so much. My favorite was Red Alert 2 and then Tiberium Sun. Wow, that really sucks. That's a pretty important thing to get back up as well. Yeah, if anyone hasn't seen it, I'm uploading the Command & Conquer Remaster playthrough on YouTube right now. Oh no. Loads around 2 for an hour one of these days. Hopefully. General 0 hour for you. Not even close. I don't know that I played that. Quick, I think it's too late to light the burn tunnel, but they might light it themselves, honestly, yeah. Get another shot off with the fire. One more. Before you're in melee range. I've never cheered on a flame centipede before. How many days we got left? 6. Let's activate that Soothe Pulsar. That's really bad. Burn time. I can't get in there and light that and then get back out in time. There's no back door into it. I'd have to come through all of this. There's a centipede here. So what I'm gonna probably have to do is close this door and then open this one to get them to go back and forth. We have another one set up here, but I think they might get pushed through.
Join us or die, Master.
Repair the friggin' door. He's not gonna do it. Okay, that's GG. Unless we get really lucky here. What do we have? We have Berserk Pulse. Who has it? All because that wind turret got destroyed in Crossfire. Crazy. Kidnap who they can and leave. Who's down that they can kidnap? Newton. Yeah, it really sucks. Let's see. So that's really important that we get set back up. Doesn't matter what we surround it with. I mean, we need a door. Okay, let's see here. Den 7. What are you tending to yourself? Newton is at 2? What? I thought Newton was getting tended to. Is he? He is. Alright, it's just slow. Wolf Girl in 7. Where is she? Oh, get rid of that message. Newton might be screwed. Wolf Girl's getting tended to. 6. Okay. Whoops. No. Might have just killed Newton there. No, you're fine. Okay. Well, maybe not. Where's Biscuit? Biscuit. You bleeding? Okay, I gotta get this done, like, now. Where else did they break out? Just those 2 spots? Okay, that's fine. Alright, come on, Biscuit. We don't need that as an auto door, just anything. What do we have around here? Uranium, though. Let's see. Structure, door, uranium. Who else can build? That's not dead or dying. Construction, RTO. Geo, get that. Actually, Biscuit's done. You get it. And we gotta get this resolved too because of drops. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We gotta get that door done. Am I dead? 7 hours. I'm still getting tended to. Newton is gonna make it. Alright, where are you, Biscuit? The wooden door. And then, who else do we have? Geo. Geo, let's go. Door, now. Super focus mode. Yeah, I'm about to lose. Start the engine. The engine started like 2 hours ago. Go, Geo, go. Quickly. Okay. One of those there. To break it through any more outer wall, we need another door there, but it's not super urgent. We can always close that one. Can't believe Newton survived that. Holy crap. So far. Survived so far. Okay, those are done. Biscuit got that door done. No, we didn't. Come on, Biscuit. That one's done. And where's Arc? Arc! I'm gonna put, let's see you. Biscuit, let's move you to the end. You're already at the end, alright. Arc, let's move you to the end. Okay. The door done. Oh, people keep walking across the door. RGO, you on your way? Hauling steel, okay. Can't believe no one died there. We had people that were like 2 hours from death. Good job not dying so far. If I don't get that turret back up, it's gonna be short-lived. Disease infection, yeah, I was worried about that. You're friggin' blind too. Guys, I need you to not fail this even though you are not good at building because you're blind. Makes the turret so good, it makes them have collision. That's the only reason we lost that. You see how they were all grouped up? So the turret gives them collision so they come through in a line instead of all grouped. Because they were all grouped, we couldn't hit all of them fast enough, so they just exploded inward. It was just bad luck that the centipede wasn't even taking cover. The centipede that was in another raid just happened to be at this exact spot right when the other raid hit, and the friendly fire, I guess you'd call it, the collateral damage of them attacking the centipede also hit this. Really crazy. Some really bad luck. Radar or something. It didn't matter what the doors. These, they were plasteel, but these doors, these are specifically there to be broken. These ones, I had them made out of something that was decently high HP, but I mean with like 50 tribal shooting around the turret, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess we do have enough uranium over there. I just kind of panicked and grabbed steel because it's really fast to build. I mean, uranium is pretty fast to build too, but it might be worth doing in between now that we have, or if we can get it set back up in time. I think we're going to get it though. Okay. So we actually need that done too. Yeah, I misunderstood what you meant. Okay. Archeo, work on that. Ooh, that was close. Thought we're dead. All right, now I can catch back up. Lonely, thank you for the gift sub to Zeppelin. Thank you, Lonely. Very much appreciated. I usually come back to that after I get, or come back to chat or whatever after I get things set back up. Oh, turret still give collision? I don't know, yeah. I haven't actually tested that. That'd be an interesting thing to test out, but I don't know if I want to test it in a live setting, you know? If someone does test it, let me know. Something goes wrong and then we're just dead. Yeah, exactly. This run is very fragile, right? So, because I'm neutering the tribe elsewise. Hang on. They're so weak that if we get hit outside of the cheese and exploit stuff, we pretty much are just dead. Cost zonable animals give collision through doors as well. Yeah, the downside is if I put doors over here when they break, they're going to go through the doors into the base and break through that. Now I have to give them collision. It's line of sight. Even through a door. So it's just line of sight. If the turret has line of sight through a door, it will give the collision. Yeah, it can look through a door to give the collision. Back up, okay. Alright. Look at that, they broke all kinds of random crap during that. Ugh, what a mess. What a mess. Geo, what are you up to? Make sure you put your blindfold back on. Uh-oh. Wasn't done. Breach. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Give us some more time. Turrets, any combatant cause a collision with adjacent map regions? So is that basically line of sight, the map region, or is it more of a proximity thing? Yeah, it's really weird. Thank God it's a breach raid. Don't die while you're away. Try not to. Test copy of the pathing and collision guide? No, that's fine. What a mess, what a mess. Skilling, guess that means stay well. Finish this off. I don't think that's what happened. But if you want to tell yourself that, that's fine. I'll go along with it. Hallway leading close to the door so that you can light it from further away. Yeah, the only downside to it is if I overheat this area and then I have another raid that isn't going to be burned behind it, I'm probably just not going to use the burn tunnel at this stage of the game because I'm worried that with so many raids together during ship launch that I won't be able to get back in there, or it won't be cooled off enough. So like if there's a humanoid raid and then a mech raid right behind it, I might have a really bad time. Hard work, dragging bodies out of the base. It really is, yeah. Where's the caravan spots? Oh, there it is, yeah. I was going tip. This run's actually from back in January. It's weird going back to a run after not playing in a few months too. So really afraid I was going to screw it up. Almost did. That last thing though was just really bad luck. Okay. Blamed elephant. Always. Those really aren't that big of a deal. What is it? Show me the raid. Oh, we got that set up right in time. Hopefully it's just another breach raid though. Relay ship, arriving, blah, 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 approaching multiple angles. Attack immediately, all right. They are enemies, so we're only gonna have to deal with the one group. At least to start with. We set it for paste. Okay, hurry up, Archio. I used to have wood right here, but it's gotten screwed over because of all this crap just falling into the base. Maybe I will test the partial built for next time. Oh, they won easily. I think I had that turret back up in time though. Oh, what? I accidentally misclicked the door. That would have been bad. Yeah, thank you. Got plenty of time, luckily, but that would have been really bad. That mistake would have probably lost the run. All right, is anyone feeding you there? You must have been gotten fed recently, so. Yeah, I think I have a couple of neuroquakes if it really came to it. Hopefully not, but I was thinking about using it as soon as that happened. I don't know if you saw me scanning through the psycasts, and I was like, well, we have Berserk Pulse. Let's try that first. Death is the only way to move through walls, yeah. Much more time on the ship. 4.5 days. Man, it's going slow. It's actually steel closer than the wood. Okay. Randy's trying to beat us by clogging up the map with bows and crap so we can't build and move around and do what we need to do. Well, thanks for hanging out as long as you could. Have a good night. This is what the turret does, yeah. Instead of all coming in a clump, now they're just taking the time. That's not a big deal. They're bypassing a lot of it, but I really don't. It's not a big deal. Ever work instead of a wooden one since it's lower HP? For out here for them to just break open as they leave? It probably would, yeah. The ones that are meant to be broken. But I mean, it takes the same amount, right? So it does it. It's 25 wood either way. Do we have another soothe holster somewhere? I feel like we had one more. Can raiders path over gates? No, they can't. They can fences, but not gates. Yeah, we tested that one. Unless it's been changed since I played a lot. Who doesn't call us punching raiders? That sound, yeah. Recreation starve. Well, just hang on a friggin' second, alright? We were literally dying. I think you'll make it. But I haven't played chess in days. It'll be okay. Well, that group is now going to path that way. Mood is getting really low. I swear I had another soothe pulser. There's a low shield. You guys see a soothe pulser? There it is. I want to play Yahtzee. I hate that that one's going around. That's gonna take so much more time. Sad Wander. Great. Fantastic. Excellent time for that. I gotta wait for this other friggin' group to come in. I know we're being attacked by everyone on the planet. And we've been building this ship for 8 years. But I want to play horseshoes or I'm gonna lose it. That's RimWorld for you. Yeah, he's not gonna sad wander very far in that closet, yeah. Ooh, okay. Where are you? Got the breakdown. Who's wandering? Stoic Nomad. I mean, he's wandering inside, so right now it's okay, but if he goes back out, we'll get him. Alright. I'll chase them down, please. Okay. Geo, we need this door done. Let me do steel. Steel's way closer. Capture. Everybody cleaning, town hall. Yeah, so there's no... Well... There's no place to put that, but... I mean, it doesn't... We don't have to build, but... Forgot to put those out here. Alright. So on their way. Alright. Okay, my character's up now. Biscuit. Can you move that now? There we go. There's too much crap in there. We got nowhere to put anyone. Go play your cornhole game. Thank God that research is done. Speaking of. Need another long one. Biscuit, you're going all the way over there for steel. There was steel right here. Apparently that must have been a shorter path. Alright, where's Rika? Let's see. Which was the other one? There it is. They're gonna be real unhappy doing that. But that's alright. We're just gonna have them help haul crap out of there, and then we're gonna let them die, basically. Alright, get to work. I'm sure you'll break down soon. Let's move you guys over here. Okay. Hope they like hauling corpses. Corpses and corpse accessories. Four days left. Can we get a mech breach? Like 3 mech breaches. Alright. Starvation. Who's starving? Oh god. Crap. I haven't been putting them on that for very long, so it's like I've forgotten. It's just literally starving everyone. It's fine. Quiet cat. Yeah, we were really low on simple meals as well. We got some laying around. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, do I want to fix this up? Maybe. If we get the chance, I should probably do it. Archgeo. Sorry, Archgeo, I'm making you do all this grunt work, but you know, it's for the greater good. What killed the run? Well, I kind of forgot they needed to eat. Yeah. We've killed hundreds, nay, thousands. They've broken into our base. We barely survived. But we forgot to eat. There's literally thousands of food laying around, but we just forgot to eat. It happens sometimes. Tantrum. Oh, you're gonna destroy some corpses, Bird? Oh no. Bird. Bird, don't do that. Corpses, Bird? Oh no. It's a crazy thriller story. Bird, bird, bird. I haven't heard that in a while. Hey! That's a no-no, Bird. Bird, it was all fun and games and you're beating up corpses. What are you doing? That's fine, too. There's nothing that explodes, okay? Nothing that explodes, Bird. For the greater good, we gotta get those horses to space. Bird. You don't like eating human meat, but if you destroy our rice production, that's all you'll be able to eat. Occhio. Where are you now, Bird? You just cannot decide what he wants to destroy. He just wants to destroy a little bit of everything. So many options. Look at all the crap laying around. All right, Ock. Finish that one and then corpse obsession. Hey. What? Look at all those corpses out there. Don't dig up one that we want to keep. Be useful. Rid of all the bodies. Tainted crap. Yeah. Yeah, we could try to make one really quick. They are digging up Dasker. One of our only real deaths in the run. What a jerk. Where are you putting them? I gotta keep... Okay. So I gotta keep track. Hank will rebury him. Thank you, Hank. Occhio. No, do this one. Corpse session. I always like, look at all the freaking corpses. You're obsessed with them? Go rolling them. I don't care. It's interesting too that they can have that because those ones are against cannibalism and all this, you know. So it's like they hate corpses in general, hate rotting corpses. Also don't like cannibalism, but suddenly, for one day only, they're fascinated. They'll dig up people. They'll roll in piles of dead people for one day only. What happened to my charge rifle and all that craziness? I actually still have it. Newton. Already picked up there as well. Loves to stare at him. Definitely loves to stare at them. Alright, now everyone stay inside for a minute. Who's happy? Anyone happy? Dino, you're pretty happy. Cass is pretty happy. Do we even have frag grenades? I don't think we do. Oh well, alright. We'll set it on fire, but not much of it's going to burn before it starts raining, but oh well, we'll get some done. Shield belt's on still. Should have seen if we have a trigger happy person. Just don't let the rain come, Randy. Okay? Just for a little bit. Just let it happen. Some people just want to watch the world burn. And it's raining already. Nice. Excellent. Fantastic. Alright, there's got to be some frag grenades around here somewhere. Where would that be? No idea. No idea. You guys seen frag? Oh, there's some. Found them. Alright, do we have a trigger happy pawn? Hey, we do. Trigger happy and gay Enviro Hunter. Nice. Are you also happy? Of course he is. He's gay. No, that's not what they mean. Alright. Dance the rain dance? No, stop that. But we trap the corpses? Yeah. That would be nice. Alright, Enviro Hunter, let's go. Hope you like pieces of corpse hitting you as you blow them up. No one likes that. Rakes, maybe. Blown up corpses, blown up corpses. Do, 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 do. Just making some room. Every time you go to the stream, you see all the bodies. Yeah. Hey, it's the song that sounds like Terraria. Every time I hear this, I'm like, I need to play Terraria. We're working on Terraria 2.0, from what I understand. There was going to be a Terraria 2, and they scrapped it. Now they're doing Terraria 2.0. Fire Hunter, you will throw grenades until you are unhappy. Oh god, don't walk into them. That's what I was saying earlier. I need to roof the area. Yeah, I just haven't yet. So, our builder, well, he's recovered now, so. What is it? What is it? Flagging me or whatever it is. Appear to be unusually clever. Alright. The final update wasn't the final update, yep. Surprise! Don't use this method to clean at home, that's good advice. Ugh. Actually don't have enough blocks anyway. Should tell her affect the ship launch raids. No, they don't impact frequency of the actual ship launch quest. The ship launch quest is its own like separate thing, but the size, yeah, can vary. Size of the raid, but you don't get extra ones. It averages about 15 per ship launch, regardless who you're playing against, I believe. You don't do it, ADO data. Oh my god, don't do it. The ship has 3 days left. I will kill you if you go towards an outer door. Just this is your warning. I know you're having a crisis, but you're gonna have a much bigger crisis if you go towards a door. Where'd you go? I'm watching you. I think we're about to get hit by something else. Nope, just lag. About to get hit with some lag. Mood is at an all-time low. Your lover died? Well, maybe they shouldn't have been attacking us. So I didn't see going live. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be on today, but decided to do the ship launch on my day off. I thought it'd only take like a couple hours, and then I forgot how slow it can be with lag, so. Corpse Obsession again? What's... You guys don't even know him, leave him alone. Stream break risk, yeah. Yeah. Where are you putting him? I'll bury him. My corpse. I think we used the last Soothe Pulsar too, didn't we? If we have some time, we could do a festival after this, but... Oh, here comes something. Breachers, come on. Friggin' tribals again. Attacking immediately, Oh my god. Standard and major threats can still happen with the ship event itself. Is Sammy Storyteller launches 1 or 2 raids every 1.5 days. Yeah, that's what I was, or that's what I was trying to get at. Is that it's its own standalone quest thing. Oh man, had to be. Wait, it's the same. It's the same faction too, right? Combo Alliance. Yep. It's really bad. Do we have any more pulsars at all? You guys see a pulsar? Pulsar, anyone? Need a fire? I had a fire. And the rain put it out. And now I can't get in there to light the fire to burn all these tribals. I probably would at this stage, but... If I had, flame shell, incendiary shell, I might try it. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to light it at this stage yet. I have a lot of breakdowns there, which is the main problem. A lot of them are eating now, though. And splitting off like that's not good for us. Kind of good they're breaking that door. Please finish it. All right. Some of these are going to repath. Yeah. All right. 3 days left. Depends on how many raids and stuff there are. Let's just go in slow because of all the lag. It's a little scary them coming in both sides. Thank goodness I had that quad set up. Lang. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Lang. It didn't pop up. I don't know why. I still appreciate it. Thank you. Raiding in here already simultaneously. Perfect. 2 channels. Nice. Thank you, Lang. Come on. I could set up a... Oh, there we go. Just delayed. I don't know why they're delayed lately. Lang, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those come from Lang Stream. Welcome back. I'm Adam, this Adam versus everything, and we are doing a ship launch in RimWorld. We're almost done. Just 3 more in-game days. They're not synced. Almost dead. We were, yeah. Please. Make the raid break. Our mood can't last much longer. It's gotta be in close, right? It's cool to call the Hyundai dealership and watch them. Still on hold, 1.5 hours. How's me too? I usually just put it on speaker and set it down. Every time for a mortar? Yeah, wouldn't that be real nice? Miss the mortar, break open our wall. That's 100% within miss radius. Ship prepared to launch, went to play, and the save wasn't there. None of any of the saves for it. That's really weird. Yeah, I've never had that happen. Or if some screw up on the Steam cloud. The wall that we're standing behind is crucial. If I went to hit these and the miss radius hit here, we would just be dead. Making coffee. So it depends on which wall, yeah. Maybe mortars more accurate. They're more accurate for shooters that are 8 or above, but they're still not super accurate. No, the miss radius is still substantial either way. first bifocal glasses today. They're expensive. Well, some people have bifocals like age 1. So maybe you're just a baby with bad eyes. They made them more accurate. It's relative, yeah. They are more accurate. That is true. I need you guys to stop moving over that. Alright, I'm just gonna have to force everyone to get out of here. So I have to get that done. Where's Newton? Newton, when did you get hurt? Are you still... Is this still from earlier? Still from earlier. Okay. I'll make sure it doesn't hit that. Kill, Newton, kill. Plague. Oh my god, what a bad time for a plague. Okay, Newton, you're needed elsewhere. We got Lady LZ. She's already there. Let's move her to the end of the line up here. And make sure you are... Oh. Wolf Girl, go ahead and hit her with preach health. Alright, who else we got? We got Archeo, that sucks. That sucks. Arc. Let's move you to the end. Who else we got? Stoic and Rodok, and then one of the visitors. Rodok. Stoic. Okay. All right. Also good at construction. Shield's can do it. Weather guy, actually. Maybe I should put weather guy up there. Let's see. All right, weather guy. Launch and the royal quest same time. Do you get double? Yes, I have one of those up on YouTube. It did double it. Yep. Ready for both? Trying to decide what to do. Yeah, if you do both at once, it doubles it up. Preachers don't target hospital beds. They do not. They only target assignable sleeping spots, and you can't assign sleeping beds. Looks like your lawn. Do I need to call the police? I don't need to. Hopefully the next raid is a breach raid. Hopefully. Much more time we got? Transport pods nearby, okay. Is that enough fighters? It's gonna have to be, I guess. Maria's rage on me? I freaking think not. Oh my god, hurry up. What if he threw me off long enough to where I couldn't get that wall built and that kills us? That would suck. Come on. It's gonna be close. I really need to do the partial build and see if it works. I don't even know if that's enough people for that amount of centipedes. Oh man. Because we got some people with the plague that we sat out for this. Kind of over botch construction. Yeah. Launch endings are all exciting. It's crazy. I didn't think this one would be this exciting, but it is. I gotta really keep an eye on that. Let's go to Razzie. Welcome in. Poorly, welcome in. To give up? No. I opened these doors over here, so it's coming over here to kind of try to go through those doors. I thought I might need to delay that. You can yo-yo them between doors by doing that. In retrospect, I didn't need to, but I wasn't sure because we had so many people down with disease. $1,600 years old. All right. Works very strange. It only lasts so long. I think I'm gonna let the newcomers. They're having breakdowns now that I really don't want to deal with. I think I'm gonna have them come out back and fight it. It might break down before it gets there, though. That was weird. Something just shook on the screen. We're on a normal day, but it's really doing. Yeah, having to wait on the tunnel. Yeah, it is. Incapable of violence. They sent me 2 people that were incapable of violence. No, they're all incapable of violence because they are workers. Forgot about that. Where's Rika? Mood is really, really bad. Thinking about doing a festival, but if it ends up being a bad one, I'll shoot myself in the foot. Known as a moving wall. That's right. This is actually really causing some problems here. Music from P Music. It's a mod. It was only 1 hit from dying. Wow. Wow. How are you guys doing on this plague? Ooh, the plague is actually winning on Stoic. That's not good. Everyone else is good, but Stoic. Huh. Or why? He's got good tending now. Must have had a poor tend quality. I think I still have some people set as doctors. I shouldn't. from back when we had to scramble. Wish those guys would leave. Any of them give stoic? No. Got still on the chat. Whoops. How is it low? That was one of the ones that made it in there and backed up. Yeah, it was only one hit. I could see the damage on it too. So it had made it in, but then it had turned around and left. It might have been one of the ones that even got adapted while it was in there. 1.8 days. Oh, something's happening. Pirates, 100 pirates. Oh, just drink the friggin' tea. Just get out of the way. We become addicted. Just drink it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I thought about that after you said it too, but for some reason I was like, wait, did you see him take Luciferium? I haven't noticed any drop. But if it came to it, we could do that for higher blood filtration, huh? John Bella, welcome in. Down for free pirates? No, the Archon, yeah. This might end up being the last raid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Might be the last one. It is possible to get more in this last day, but usually it averages around 15. Thank you. Don't go down this hallway, grub. He doesn't know what's going on. Norbert, Stevenson, Sill. Last raid ever on this run. Like I said, we could maybe get another one, but we're right at the average, so. On average, this should be the last raid of the ship launch, but it's not a guaranteed last. Glasses. Beasley. That's not a Pam. Well, I can't believe we almost lost it earlier. I mean, we still could lose, but we're feeling pretty good right now. We had like 50 tribals in the base and we're all naked. Thank goodness for Berserk Pulse and Zeus Hammers, I guess. That's right. That is the sponsor this week. Thank you. There was more we could have done to make this even better, but... One and a half days remain. demonstration cheese, not full-on cheese. It's pretty close though. All right. Done filter on out. How's Stoic doing? Ah, he's good now. I think he must have been up doing something. Up eating or something. Come on, chacking. That's a lot of chowing down in there. Have you ever, I don't know, got 27 of your closest friends together and all eaten in a closet at the same time? Boy, who has 27 friends? Highly recommend trying it. Alright, let's get that door done. Where's Newton? Newton! Some killing to be done here. Which, you're late! Every Tuesday night. Oh, hurry up. Hurry, hurry. Hang on, Newton. No! Whoops. Oh, that sucked. I hit the wrong button. I went to hit the cancel button. I hit the wrong one. Time full naked. Alright, let's good enough for now. While we get everything else done. Okay. Now, Newton, you can come back and kill. Uh-oh. Okay, it was just autosave. Headshot. All right. Yeah. Chair respects you. 1.2 days. Ock Geo, I'm coming. Windsock is funny. Depends on where it is. Chair abusers. Alright, now I will... no, it's fine. It's already there. Materials are there, so I don't have to run for it. That's all that really matters. Colonist is rescued. They're not a real colonist. Alright, where you at, Geo? Still on your way to that door? Oh, right. I probably shouldn't be having to do these things. It's time to fill the tunnel with IDs for the next raid. And then we get 2 raids, I'm screwed. Alright, there we go. Labor died. Oh no, why did they die though? Oh, they had plague also. I forgot that was the one. Whoops. Who's eating raw food? Is there a wild person around? No idea. Someone was eating raw though. It was our ascetic royal chowing down on some nice, delicious raw rice. Saw that rat in there. I wonder if the squirrel's still in here somewhere. Exhaustion. Almost time. 20 in-game hours. Man, I really thought we had died. At this stage, we could probably hold out against almost anything, at least long enough for the 20 hours to go by. So we probably have it in the bag now, even if something bad happened. Man, that was really close earlier. Had we had another raid right after that, too, we've been dead. 18 real hours? No. This lag? Not quite. And man, they even broke outer walls. Like, we had another raid during that time. Before we got the outer wall back up, we were dead. Big time dead. Good save, very well cheesed. Yeah. What's interesting is what ended up saving the run wasn't even cheese related. A bunch of naked people flooded in with Zeus hammers and Berserk Pulse and just wiped most of the tribals. It's a good thing that it was tribals that got in also. If that had been pirates, explosive pirates, we'd be dead. So that was really close. In an Igor run? Oh yeah, we would have wiped 100% in an Igor run. Yeah. Although, I don't know, the corner punch in the Igor run would have been really insane. Most enemies would probably gotten 1 shot per person, so I guess it depends on how the targeting went. It wasn't even cheese, it was just Berserk Pulse, yeah. Berserk Pulse is so freaking good. Botched. Come on, biscuit. It's like you're blind or something. It's like, I am blind. Fire starting spree? Oh my god. Last time Bob went on a fire starting spree. You can't set anything on fire back there, Bob. What are you doing? He set 1,000 chem fuel. Uh-oh. See what I mean? Someone needs to keep an eye on Bob. He's setting human meat on fire. It's a breach, it doesn't matter. Just kidding. I'm watching you, Bob. A fitting end. A cheesy breach. Oh man, Bob lights something on fire, destroys part of the ship. We actually didn't get a lot of mech raids during that, huh? Maybe like 3? No mech clusters. Odd. No mech clusters. Clear turn mechs off, even though we just killed. Yeah, look at all the the mech cores laying around. Ignore those corpses. Bird's in a daze. Oh, how convenient for you, bird. I was sending you to your death. Quest available. Stumpy's shame. There's some kind of threat following him. What if I accept that and a giant hive pops up? It's a laborer, yeah. But they still appear up there for a while. I don't know why. Do it. How much time do we have? 13 hours, alright. We'll see what it is right at the end of it. Change their names? No, they don't. They're just laborers. They only stay temporarily and then leave, so they shouldn't appear in the ending credits. Oh, this is at the other colony anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it says temporary laborers. It's not the way they had intended me to use them as temporary labor. Boy, this went a lot longer than I thought. Holy crap, 6 o'clock. Jeez. This bonus stream ended up being almost a full stream. I'll just take tomorrow off instead. No. I don't have plans to do that, but I'll have to talk to Modwife because it depends how we were supposed to get some stuff done this evening, but take the week off? No. I can't do that. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be a good idea. They're kidnapping who they can. They're leaving. I wonder who they can kidnap. Oh no! Alright, I was a little worried. Right, with noodle beatings. Shuttle arrived to collect their workers. Yeah, all right. Who's left? Bird. Bird, tell them what you saw here. They're the ones you want. Don't take me. We're not sending you to space, Bird. That right is reserved for horses. Are you a horse? I didn't think so. Mountains. Mountains of corpses. You won't believe this. They won't believe him. You won't believe the stench. That's why I only wears one sock. And we're back to this. What? Another breach. Alright, doesn't matter. Well, that's a smaller one. Wow, look at that. We got 2 extra raids at the very end. 17. 17 raids. Maybe more. Or shuttle. Uh-oh, Bird's screwed. Who's happy enough to burn mountains of corpses? Wait, who is the, who's the trigger happy one? It's been so long. It's been like 30 minutes. I think they were further up the list. Oh, there they are, right. Enviro Hunter. Miniature violin at the ready. That's right. There was barely any breach raids the entire playthrough. We finally got some at the end. This would have been a much even smoother playthrough had we gotten more breach raids earlier. 2 hours! Ready knew I was cheesing the breach raids? Yeah, he was just saving them for the ship launch, yeah. Seemed like that. I never go that long in a playthrough without breach raids. This one, the one that we wanted more breach raids in, we got so few. Up until ship launch, I think we had only gotten maybe like 2 breach raids or something. 2 or 3. That's actually crazy. How many years? Like 7 years? I don't even know. That's like a minuscule percentage. I mean, not so much anymore that they made breach raids a little bit rarer, but still, you would still assume you'd get more than that. Why would I want more? Because they literally can't attack us. This is a breach raid. Breach raids are defenses for this run. So, this run is all about exploits and cheese. The reactors are ready. And one of the exploits that I set up makes it so breach raids just path around the bottom. Manhunter pack. This is a good way to end it. Here we go. The Rhinos have this. What do you guys think? 100% Rhinos are going to win this. It's not even going to be close. Rhinos versus mechs to end the cheese run, the exploit run of this RimWorld playthrough that we started back in friggin' January. Flame tank. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. The flame centipedes are putting in work, but it's raining. It's raining. Oh man, with the rain, they might get it. Yeah, just remind me after the ship launch. I'll go over it. A lot closer than I thought. Without the rain, the mechs might have had it. They might still get lucky if they don't get completely melee blocked down here. Centipedes are slow to die, but they're melee locked, so I'm not worried about it. That fire, though. Oh, it got a fire shot off on the group. Uh-oh. Mech's coming back. Don't give me another raid right now. It's too interesting. The ship's not on fire, is it? We got a event. No, we're good. Wouldn't that be? We just finished, yeah. We're about to launch the ship. Oh. Oh. It's up to the centipede. Wow, they might actually win. Man, those last couple of flame shots. It's gonna be close. Oh, that one got that one killed, so now he can shoot at range. Wow. Flame cannons. Flame tanks, yeah. Look at that. Alright. Now, let's say farewell to the cheese run. It was silly. It was disgusting. For anyone that didn't see it, it will go up on YouTube. But we got things like chunks around every corner of 3 sides of the map, so raids can't happen there. We are immune from drop pod raids, immune from breachers, immune from sappers. And now we are launching 2 horses into space, as the RimWorld gods intended. Bye. They're about half health. We launch the ship with Urinal Chicken and Cletus.
You will join us or die, Master.
Stevie, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Stevie. Dasker! Organs. She did count on the list, huh? Smurf! No, Smurf, I forgot. Birds collapse from exhaustion, yeah. You only hear this if you win, yeah. I don't know, yeah, the game's still playing while the credits are going. Fun. So lagging. My pleasure. All right, that's it. The cheese run is done at long last. Another 500% no pause RimWorld playthrough is done, but that one was weird. I'll never do one quite like that one again.